Was controlled by the chosen of the dead three. They mean to use us to get when we liberate them from that pampas.
We're under attack. Help me.
Go for the throat. Let's go. Leave no trace.
Ну, конечно, ты не поскользнешься, блядь.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Смогу ли я заход добежать?
Have to keep going.
Чего так тихо?
That's all was going to... And soon!
Help me. I'm under attack.
This ought to be good.
Well, hello. Ready or not?
Ты же стелси.
Let's pro.
9, блядь, что? Как просто 9?
What now?
Oh my word.
Бам.
I think I could go another round. Better you feed the soil. My
Отлично.
turn.
There's blood in the air.
Блять, я не подумал даже об этом.
For the fallen. Oh, Karlak, it's go time.
Вот это. Ахуй. Ай, ты молодец. Тупорылая сука. Ёбаные монахи, это вообще пиздец. Почему они такие сильные?
Break them.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Work
Давайте
done.
мы забафаемся, ради бога.
Trust no one.
Красава.
Hey-ho.
Просто будь собой.
Hurry. I can't hold them back
Да
alone.
подожди, я...
Looking ahead.
Сейчас, секунду еще, подожди немного. Пантеру быстрее.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Все, иду. А, нет. Все, иду.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Это кто?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colourful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
Но я доверяю ему больше, чем ебаным каким-то орфеям, гитянкам. О. Допустимая цель. Почему он злодей? Глава почетного караула Орфея. Что это значит? Ну, это типа за абсолют, типочки. Я не хочу за абсолют. Абсолют — это подчиненный мозг. Я за него по-любому.
We'll do it my way.
такие монахи жесткие, они прям по много ходов делают и просто пиздярят, охуеть. Че хатакак, бля, умеет делать. Надо решать кого-то. Вот на эту похуй
Still
хуйню.
standing, no matter what you heard.
Наскок давай. В смысле достаточно? Сколько действия, скорость перемещения. Хуяк. 40. Априлат. Хуила. Блядь, а что они тут делают? Хуяк. Чё, говно какое-то наступил.
Consider my hackles raised.
Блядь, какой-нибудь пиздец тигренка просто избивает. 55 хп снял. Блядь, надо и прыгнуть, и бешенство нажать, и вообще все сделать. Ну ладно, надо прыгнуть для начала. Куда хочу. Разрыв хуя. На
Blood comes easy these days.
пас Вайда. Вайда дебил конч.
Let's go.
Так. По 80. Удачи. Все меня попиздите. Палач. 5 крита, найс.
Just like old times. Time to move.
Помеху. Unlock. А, тут еще какой-то чел есть, оказывается, сверху. Он же Хейра все, видимо. Ее просто отпиздили. Паралич, ага. И Карлах пиздить. Ну, если умрет Джахейра, значит умрут все призванные существа вот эти. А Джахейру за кого спасать? За Астариона будет потом. Питание они еще проходят, уёбки. Высокая степень. 30, 40, 30. А, ну я, кстати, не опутан. Почему-то по какой-то причине. В этого бы ёбнуть. Сойдет. Ой, хорошо. Что-то делает ботик. Подчиненного нельзя пока бить.
Survival is all that matters.
Надо поднимать Джихейру.
On my way.
Вайда, легенда, давай на.
Let's find some prey. Sounds like fun.
Астарион не прекратит косить. Это будет самый бесполезный спутник, когда-либо живший на планете Земля. Отлично, он подчинение на него юзанул, а он вышел на следующий ход, то есть вообще подчинение ничего не сделал. Выражение, иди пизди дриаду. Пиздец вообще. Пятьдесят, 40, да, 50. Не работает. 30, 40. 30, 40. 44. Вот так. Интеллект поглощен. Он первый раз, кстати, показал. То есть он сейчас реально интеллект, типа, немало у него. Как будто ему и не нужен интеллект. Ему даже дэмэджа не нанесло. Ревайвить Карлах и эту дуру одновременно. Можно массовый захил юзнуть. Да, так и сделаю.
No choice but to keep going.
Фуловый дриада Вайда. Оглушен. Че стоит, шатается, в него просто попасть не могут, блять. Давай бешенство просто нажми. Вайда, легенда, блядь, давай нам. Красава. Вайда все танчит. Ну чё? Как смотришь на то, что наконец-то попасть? Возможно, стоит убить вот этого, чтобы меньше дэмэджа входило. Пока он глушен. Джехейра выжила, вау. На нах по башкете. 30, а это 9, уж близко. Соси дальше из него интеллект. Чтоб я бил, наверное. Ой, я наконец-то что-то полезное сделал. Да, мне опять надо Карлах поднимать. Я боюсь, что он ее добьет просто. Карлах легенда, бля, давай нах. Хуя. Давай, да легенда, блядь. Надо.
Now they see me.
Now you see me, now you don't. Да бля, не бей ее. У меня лежат двое, отъебись от меня.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
I owe everything to that. Oh, I don't like this one bit.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stellmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki key. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Мне интересно, что будет, если атаковать его, типа, просто мой разум захватит абсолют. Сейчас я загуглю. Что будет, если напасть на императора Балдурс? Просто если это реально закончит игру, и неохота будет это узнавать, когда я буду на доблести играть. Если напасть на императора Балдурс, игра будет окончена. Ну да, да. Если вам не удастся вовремя добраться до портала, или вы убьете императора, вы протеретесь поджирателя мозгов. Блять, тут реально целая гайды вообще на любую хуйню.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith.
Это реально сын Гит.
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Olympian Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. That would be a terrible idea.
Ну, я понял,
The
просто
moment he is
интересно.
free, he will attack you.
Где
Your
он
only
пойдет?
defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would
То
do
есть он
us
тут против своей воли.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To
Блин,
him,
жаль,
you
что
were
мы
just
должны его
another
использовать, как
wretched
будто его
enemy.
можно в союзники
carry a
там.
tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Я не хочу.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
Что будет? Но я типа способности получу.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible.
Я как-то изменюсь
There will
внешне.
be physical
Ну все,
alterations,
тогда
of
похуй.
course,
Не, не буду.
but only partial. You will retain and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve
Нет,
or
не
not?
хочу.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself
Не
what you
хочу я.
want most in the world?
Не на.
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
Иди нахуй, в смысле мудрость, блядь? Блядь, если я сейчас вот это... Не, я не хочу делать. Я хочу прочитать. Просто прикол. Блядь, надо было лучше не делать.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life. If you let it, it will evolve you. Just as the Emperor said.
Не, я не хочу. Какой 21? Я буду перебрасывать на все вдохновение. Мне вообще похуй. Это что это такое? О, сосать.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Can't give up now.
Бля, одно-то монаху только.
Don't mind if I do. Let's have a look.
Ну а что попиздим?
There is nothing further I can do.
Все понял. Ты мне прям дал, да, типа эту личинку на инвентаре? Нет, не дал. Чё и нахуй тогда? А, не дал, вот она. Но я не хочу. Но если бы кубик не упал 4 раза, я бы не стал загружаться, я думаю. Пойду посмотрю, что будет.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable.
Here goes nothing.
И говорю, окей.
Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Надо это дать Лазели, наверное. Все, валю. Че, я перевешиваю? И хули, риски камень. Кажется, на обман мне не нужен. Слот занимает. Ой, эти тоже сдохлись. Спать. У меня же в группе все не сдохли, я надеюсь. Нет, все окей, слава богу.
Your parasite communes with Blazels. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Но Воссу нельзя его освобождать.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words.
Когда не понимает, что если мы его освободим, нас поработят или тебе, да?
If the Githyanki are to be
Абсолютно нас
free,
поработить.
the Prince of the Comet
Эти уже
must lead
поработили.
the way.
Чего нельзя это сказать?
What about him? Orpheus's honor guard, trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's better to have Orpheus. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Нет, личинку никто не будет есть, я сказал. Всё.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Fine. What's on your mind?
Зачем мне надо было с ней разговаривать? Бля, чё она там делает одна, Джахейра тупорылая? Одна где-то в пизде находится. Все, я понял. Не, next, короче, прохождение за гитянку буду играть. За гитяна. Или за гитянку. Невозможно вообще ходить так долго.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story.
Бал это, которая сука, вот эта
Have I
убийца.
fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Джахера душная какая-то. Блин, я, короче, когда сегодня засыпал, вроде как хотел кому-то снаряжение другое передать. По-моему, вот ей Моргенштерн я хотел отдать. Подожди, 6:13. 6:11. Это в одной руке. А здесь еще добавляется D6. Бля. Ну ладно, я сам потихоньку покажу. Хоть и не бью, она по... О, собака.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Деньги принес мне.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Кость. Хорош, бля. Я думал, деньги дал.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Глупо, блин. Я-то умный. Кость дали на натуре, спасибо. Просто, сука, кость обычная.
Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold.
Бля, тут почему они говорят про Shadowheart, когда тут как бы император, как бы не? Ну, знали то, что гость это император. Соло летит.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night. But what would you like to know? Anytime.
С кем-то еще можно поговорить.
There's no more shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit.
Пойду с Истарионом поговорю последнего, все, короче.
Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Давай я с ним поговорю. Мне интересно.
We both know what it is capable of, but
Я и
I'm not
близко к ней
touching
не
it.
подойду. Я на тебя не похоже. Я серьез.
I wouldn't have anyway. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki's slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Yes.
Ну-ка, интересно, типа, а кто-то хотя бы согласится, потому что, походу, никто не согласится.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the... You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder why offer it to me? How can I help?
Ну, все не хотят, вообще никто не хочет. А, бля, может ему дать. У него вроде даже и тычинки нет.
Oakfather preserve you.
Да, ему даже нельзя предложить. Чё там?
Soldier. Ah, great powers. Especially if this thing wants to turn you. Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Thank the gods.
Ну, вообще никто не хочет. Я не хочу тоже полукальмаром становиться.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Да нормально. Что у нее раньше было вообще? Она раньше выглядела, я что-то забыл уже. Ну, раньше прическа вообще какая-то ебланская была. Сейчас проблема в том, что эта прическа, короче, это графика хуёвая на ней. Мне очень нравится.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of Illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to... You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
Просто интересно.
Well,
Здорово.
yes. And I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Thank you.
Никто не хочет, ну да, это логично. Это точно не хочет.
Something is different about Shadowheart. It also promises to break us beyond repair. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once... I know. And I won't.
Бля, по рофлу охота кого-то просто посмотреть еще. Ну ладно, я оставлю для следующего прохождения. То есть, может быть, я буду дальше. Охота за темный соблазн поиграть. За такое абсолютное зло.
must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Тоже ни в какие рамки на самом деле. У меня просто я беру одну шмотку и у меня сразу перегруз. Ривингтон.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Нет, видео.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Все одобрили.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
У тебя кот, ебать, обжора зовут, нихуя крутой. Жора, здорово. Да ты, блин.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Да, это хули. Ну, блядь, все время так.
Hi. I'm still looking.
Don't burn yourself.
Careful, I bite.
Пока я хожу, можно, наверное, Хальсина взять. У меня с ним хуёвые отношения. Сейчас вот я тоже денежки там всякие позакидываю. Почему я Джихейру?
Never a dull moment.
Арабелла вернулась, научившись контролировать свои способности. Вернулась. Что значит вернулась?
Soldier, this is it. We're... Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on. Really?
Где Хальсин?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
keeping very well, I hope?
Worm's Crossing. The gaping I have. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. Then you...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. I told her the fate of her parents when the wind carried it to me. She has left this place to hew a new path.
Я виноват, да что я...
Behind, hast thou other business?
Все мое вероломство, я сказал типа как есть, блядь.
Can't talk. Sorry.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it?
What do you get out of this? It's the right thing to do, isn't it?
If my friend tries to get you to invest,
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get
Not
asking for much.
Oh yeah. Gonna get... The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. Let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Я заплачу больше. В смысле, почему игра не хочет мне предлагать ничего? Я заплачу больше, алло. Пиздани это. Почему игре похуй? Какой отыгрыш? Мне впадло драться с этими, блядь, мудачами. Пусть. Ну, я надеюсь, у него в подвале хотя бы что-то серьезное. То есть просто закурю какой-нибудь, если борюсь, то тильт. На нахуй. Давай сюда, чего. На! Поебаная. Так. Блять, я ни за то, ни за другую. Да я не знал вообще, что буду разговаривать. Просто не хотел много придурков делать, блять. Ладно, я разъебашу, ничего страшного. Можете даже не переживать. Сейчас 75.
Orders.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Она такая сильная.
Time to push my luck again.
Кинг Хонг-Конг. Но они все будут ходить после нашего хода. 35, 75.
Not but another harvest.
Still on my feet.
Что-то охота и эту шмару убить как-то. Брони много. Ладно, я лучше вырублю вот какого-нибудь вот этого или вот этого. Тебя прям не узнать, говорит. Веди себя хорошо, ну ладно. Стоит АФК. Джихера, наверное, в котике будет ходить следующий бой. 611.
Shall we cut and run?
Значит, вне досягаемости. Что значит вне досягаемости? Что за бред? Ну, видимо, надо призывать толпу и ходить с толпой. На случай вот такого дерьма. И может, наверное, подтянуть. Стальной молния. Опять придурок этот стоит. %. Тетя в подвале гнида.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenovia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Ну, я, конечно, вообще как-то по-долбоёбски поступил. Чего пришли в дом, блядь. Начали жить просто. Я вот ёбнул охрану. Я заебался. Сколько можно? Почему всю жизнь? Перевес. По весу. Камень резонанса так много весит. Не знаю, надо, короче, сумки алхимика переложить в какой-нибудь сундук, а этот сундук положить в общий сундук.
At your command.
No one's stopped me yet.
Я, кстати, голема таки не призвал, не убил. С него, да, значит, прикольно бы упало. У меня, кстати, вообще, да, ничего нет. Надо ей надавать каких-нибудь свитков. Вот это, он, кстати, можно отпустить ее. Надо взять какого-нибудь себе.
peer inside the lantern to
А чё, и в этом фонаре тоже?
peer inside the lantern.
Блин. Очень жаль. Дойдем дальше. Он сейчас зоопарк призывать.
Do what must be done.
Ходить с зоопарком, блять.
Whatever it takes.
Let's get going.
Причем только 21 раунд.
Keep your distance, darling.
Call and I answer.
Умеешь большого вызывать?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Будем так.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
I have something to ask.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs.
Где спуск в подвал у него? А они типа просто стоять будут? Бля, какая хуйня тупая у этих. Все. Не надо пердеть, пожалуйста. Блять, это не подвал. Здорово.
Now we don't have to leave.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Something over there.
What a day. Easy.
All right. What now? Just on a few.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
Я надеюсь, все безвредно.
Be careful. There are traps about.
With pleasure. What to do?
По мишкам.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Ладно.
Learn to stay silent before he's in trouble.
Валя тут и то, мы должны можно скорее найти их. Как я их найду?
Turn back, citizen. No passage. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Ну, я попробовал пройти, мне просто интересно, типа, вот это тоже считается как то, что мы не можем пройти. Ну, они могут пиздеться, чтобы пройти, мне просто интересно, что тут.
No passage this way.
Без прохода нет. Я бы мог прыгнуть туда. Так уж и быть, я потом сюда зайду.
What in the hells was that?
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
I need a quick word.
That's an order.
Why don't you protect us? Waldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home.
You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldarian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
I thought cities were supposed to welcome folk of all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Come back! You're all too fast! I'll never tap you!
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the ref. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. I'm busy.
Без проблем.
Light on my feet.
Donations? Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Delicious.
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. I'm going to check it out. Already been checked in? I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Something good here, I hope.
О, я бы какую-нибудь одежду себе забрал, но тут нет нормальных. Чё, где тут что есть-то? Вроде все норм.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces.
Are you going to search the bar?
Обыскиваю.
This place is trapped.
Блять, почему я с собой обезвреживаю? Видел?
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Я найду, бля. Я не буду это брать, надеюсь. Ну, типа, мне это, во-первых, не надо, и просто типа, какая-то пища лишняя. Во-вторых, мало ли это как-то скажется на том, что хороший или плохой. Охуеть, здорово.
You did me a real favor clearing all those. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. When I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
Так. Прикольная, кстати, тема вот эта. Блин, у него прикольная тема есть. Акробатика класс брони. Вау. Кстати, я не могу носить с собой. Могу не носить с собой деньги. Нет, я должен носить с собой. Нет, тогда не понимаю.
Stay away from trap.
Yes. Ладно, сейчас, короче, надо наконец-то отсортировать свой дом. Вроде есть рюкзаки. Первый рюкзак я буду класть свитки. Но... Все, тут только свитки, да? А второе зелье и всякие стрелы, и я все равно смогу им пользоваться. У нас номер оставлю как есть. Я ни разу не пробовал вставлять в нее тему монеты души.
Nature's servant awaits.
Окей, вот это все надо продать.
What to do?
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Watch your elders and learn.
Священное мыло для рук.
Stay away from trap chest.
Yes?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Don't touch me.
No time to rest.
Hmm?
What now?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Attention fists. Listen up.
dereliction of cheating. You're all going on punishment. Got it?
This isn't the glorious post-fists.
И вас окружают.
Always nice to be wanted.
But it isn't a whole
We only got away with what we have on.
Very well.
These clothes make me... I apologize for my husband.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedure. Lamb.
Imagine upending someone's life in the name of bureaucracy.
I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more. Just between you and me.
When Nilos and me were hiding, and hungry, and...
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel.
Actually got here safely, towing along my wife's sister and mother.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to... She paid out a bit more.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
I'm really worried about...
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway.
Что за жабень?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe. As if I could change.
That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them. We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us. We got here first, friend. You're welcome.
Back off!
If you're here to...
Мне так жалко их. Ради яблока убить нахуй этого.
That's curious.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on.
You think you can just walk into our camp?
Let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Deer people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
We are not. But perhaps we can give you a chance to do deeds just as worthy of song. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Then we should end it on our terms.
Nothing
not
less.
raising a fear. And if our children stay here, what will happen to them if they return?
I share your fear.
У меня элементаль застрял, выйти не может.
Quite a spot, eh? Another quick. What's going on?
It's the Elder Ring. There's something happening to it.
What's that?
Front page material.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Fascinating. Aren't you... I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up... The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? Let me stop you there. We'll need to be a bit more focused. Word counts. How about I ask you a few questions and you just tell me the first thing that comes into your head? So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You came seeking safety in a city under siege. The threat must be dire indeed. Though, from what I hear, you've little to fear from the Absolute. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? I'm sure you were much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist friends can't be very happy. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. I know the truth. You come for our nether stones. Come to prize one from the tyrant's death grip. pluck the other from my rotted carcass. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
There must be something.
A new face! Something to say. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for...
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and you bow low and graciously. But the pigeon has no appreciation. The pigeon avoids your outstretched hand. The bird coos its approval, yet you noticed it flinched at the sight of your hand. The bird stares, eyes filled with fury.
Pigeons are very they can't fly straight if they're
Let's move.
There must be something. The priests will open the temple up again. We loved Father Logan.
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity,
Nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Пиздец.
Do you remember? Those machines I call a hairstyle access anything as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
Я надеялся, хоть здесь лагать не будет. Только в пещерах такая хуйня будет, а нет. Не знаю, наверное, из-за мода это все-таки надо моду. Если сейчас еще раз повторится такое, то надо будет мод вырубать. Я не думаю, что это из-за версии игры. Я уже одновременно так привык, блять.
I should speak up.
The Absolute Army.
Before I saw the giant metal... I'm not scared of the authorities. There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting
will be safe.
Они вообще никто допрыгнуть не могут. Можно по очереди им передавать. Они тоже так не могут.
Is that blood? No, never mind. You've made a grave mistake.
Why don't we talk about something else?
They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers.
Yeah, Иван.
Good.
Welcome, adventure. No doubt you came here to choose from my five. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? My weapons are a bargain at any price. I provide a personalized service for my... Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strength. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks, and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. His throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Заебалась.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I'm God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully, though. Hi. Or maybe a spear. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Oh, yay! Want more? Want less?
Что у меня за бронька? Ара. Вот это сыромятная, да, обычная. Сделаем так.
No one stopped me yet.
Work to be done.
А, у меня перевес.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
Back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Want more?
Let's move.
Call and I answer.
11, 12.
And these things have stayed interesting.
How high?
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Она там есть еще?
Me oh my oh my oh me. Me oh my oh my oh me.
You peer inside the moon lantern. It's dull inside, like whatever made it glow.
Can't give up now.
Oh help! Help!
Back again. Yep, that's me. Oh, yay!
Always nice to be wanted.
Want more?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That's an excellent idea. We should go straight to the source.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
Let me have a little piece of...
Let's crack it open.
Let's get going.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, kin.
This. Time for a new...
Not but another harvest.
Another fight. Let's go.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Never traveling without his friends. Let's go. For refugees traveling alone, already stupid enough to live.
Это вообще пиздец, но это, блядь, сука, нахуй.
How dare you? A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Well, when we zapped in, we didn't know there were religious zealots marching on the city. Slight inconvenience, that, but the Absolute's little murderers wouldn't dare. But enough of this. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oof! Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus, a motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Something's on the line.
You realize she's trying to tell you something. That is all.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more Akabi has traveled across the plains. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have... You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. What is that vile smell? Are you dying? Impossible. You sneak! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt! Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Бля, где я? Сука.
That should work. What's hiding here?
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything. Time to push my luck again.
Пизда ему.
is all that matters.
Ну как?
No choice but to keep going. Still breathing, despite everything.
Ну попади. Бля, что с ним?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Он убил моего мозга. Грррр. Блядь. Подожди, блядь, думаю. А я нормально уже. Я перевешен. В смысле много вещей? Блять, там еще один у меня ёбнет сейчас. Есть? Да нет. чем помеха? Какая помеха у него может быть?
Breathe deep and move. Can't risk being in open view.
А, у меня ж плавное падение, бля, крутое. Амулет. Не забахался даже никак толком. Да, вот эту тему можно если наложить. Я-то точно из отряда никуда исчезать не буду. Ага.
Bet I can crack that open.
Не рула. Трезубец. Охуеть. О, малышка.
Oh, hungry. I has lots of Treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you. Bye bye.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
You will never be half the bard Miss Silvertongue is. Do you hear me?
Very well.
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you?
Scummy ballbag, move! I got to.
Хватит. Да сука, хватит, блять, как горит нахуй жопа. Ёбаный, блять, хуйня. Можно мне просто в игру поиграть, блять, хоть одну нахуй. Блять, это просто невыносимо нахуй.
Hi. It's me. You were really nice to me before. Could we maybe stay?
Of course, girl. You can help me determine who it is doing all this snoring.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really...
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? You are alive. That is gift enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you. Akabi...
So that's progress.
Move along, you.
Do not stand too close.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but the...
Тут на цирк посмотрю.
Don't get too close.
Лагать начинает из-за диалогов, из-за камеры. Вообще не бесит.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible.
What? Shut up.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick.
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Мне очень угарно с такими лагами играть, блять, это вообще заебало, блять. Ёбаные моды, как их брать. Почему на Nexus нету комментариев никаких? Тут обязательно регистрация для скачки модов, но, блять, нельзя оставлять комментарии, серьезно? А вот. Блять, одновременно с этим я боюсь, что у меня этот... Ой. Просто Baldur's Gate сломается нахуй, все.
my special assistant. Come on up.
The local customs are veiled to me. Are you sure this is wise?
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Пошло, блядь, это вообще пиздец. Ой, ёбище, тупые сыны. Бляди, блядь, ненавижу того, кто, сука, это делает, блядь. Из-за чего, блядь? Версия игры, моды, блядь, ничего. Пусть все родные нахуй умрут того, кто, блядь, это делает, сука. Пиздец, нахуй.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Message just for praise the absolute. Here comes the punchline. Is this part of the show?
И чего-чего, такого я точно не ожидал. Это опять эта дура.
They won't know what bit them.
Интересно.
Yes, here.
Praise the absolute. Бля, надо убирать собак. Бля, у меня даже бардовских нету тем. За изгоняющую вот эту тему. Ну, очевидно, промах, типа, как иначе. Цели с 50 булёс не могут быть изгнаны. Бля, я не знаю. Он реально очень много стал косить. Не было раньше такого. Он под сцену тут провалился. А как он оттуда выберется?
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Иди, шар.
Bring him to battle.
Мне кажется, тебя убьют на next ход. А, это так работает, все понял. Клейт.
Time for a new approach.
Ну, благо они мясо какое-то хуярят, а не... То, что по факту надо бить. Табаку или вот этого типа. Табака сильная, сука.
I won't give in.
А он кто, блядь? Чудовище. Да, я пройден, молодец. Ни капли не удивлен. Почему этот не откидывает нихуя? Почему дракон не считается цель? У него нету никаких устойчивостей. Вот это у меня помощь, конечно, в виде вот этого типа. Решительный полет надо. Промах попал? Что? Попал. Я бы вайдами его добил. Пока лежит гнида. Провоцирует мне очередную атаку. А, это собака прессует. Дерьмо случается. Надо хлопнуть как-то. Вот ее. Так.
Don't stay idle.
Лохи. Ножом трицератопса 9. Можно в Райланда. Дриада сдохла. Нифига, 3:30. Домой, уроды. Надо было вот этого, наверное, лучше. Хотя его старем сейчас хлопнет. Или вон Вайда.
Shush your tears, children. It is not your clan we carved up.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Расскажите, блядь, чё, почему нахуй так тут происходит у вас в цирке?
Took those bastards.
Can't believe Tribbles did this.
Never wanted the easy path.
Coming to the... Oh dear. Screaming children and oozing... I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Even better! They aren't picky about things like working from home. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
This is terrible.
The skeleton looks beyond you.
Keep a blade close. Simple.
Get your shiny and crystal!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Я полечил ее из себя.
Every sail, Papa Serti.
И шапку одел. У тебя есть умение?
Nature's servant awaits.
Он двуручная еще, кстати. Легендарная нерлуна. Бля, вкусная, пиздец. Да и как-то научиться.
Ready and waiting. Well,
Либо не ей.
certainly waiting.
No time to rest.
Так, это переход на экслоку, я еще хочу тут.
Clown Man is dead. My darling, he was simply in denial.
Хвостик, камушек.
Oh, dribbles. My wife is hot, but I'm sure a sizable contribution from... Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye?
I won't have a word.
А, это его супруга, типа. Милая.
The attack is.
Да, вообще все кайф. Ладно, я еще вот там вот меня не было.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Oh, the Dryad is comely enough. But you?
A sweet gesture, but all...
Ну, го, я Shadow Heart возьму. Вместо Джахейра на время. Кому трезубец, суки, блядь? Почему? Как узнать? Чё, блядь? Знаешь, трезубцы? Блядь, ну, трезубцы. Нет умения трезубца. Может, ты трезубцы? Может, ты трезубцы? Может, ты трезубцами? О, она умеет. 921 плюс d6. 921. Вау. 2d6, то есть 12 плюс 4. Нет, вообще говно, душерез. По сравнению с вот этой буквой. Душерез, кстати, maybe подойдет этой. Блять, ничего. 4,17. 6,19 душерез. Maybe еще вот эта тема. Эта тема, конечно, нет. 3,15. 4,17. 4,17 не так уж и много. А, это вообще 3,13. Подожди, а почему? А, так она негатянка. Вот она нахуй.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
I brought my own pairing.
Давай.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer... Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act, rather than react. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it. You're sure?
Already feeling better.
Бля, он не может кастовать ведь.
Is that blood?
А я не могу мейс кастовать.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. if I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Of course. Fine. What's on your mind?
Блин, нахуя столько опций диалога? Просто был что это значит? Давай.
I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps. Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need some? Of course. Just the one? All right, some... Let's get on with it.
Один раз за все приключение. Нифига.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both, and see if... Forgive me. I had not realized. You remind me of her.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Флешка.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you. Know you. But do you know one another? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadow heart, what is her deepest shame?
Блять, она всего этого стыдится. Она этого не стыдится вроде.
Hardly. My association with you might be a contender after that attempt.
Да бля, я случайно.
You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time.
Ладно, надо было просто с первого варианта выбирать, видимо, по такой строиться.
Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you...
Что я от этого получил, кроме того, что она, блядь, минус отношения у меня сделала? Бред какой-то.
You have already...
Please, enjoy the circus.
Не буду грузиться, мне впадло. Просто я потратил сотку и этот... И чё? Я ничего не получил. Получил минус отношения, потому что неправильно ответил. Но она стыдилась реально, ее что за бред? Там типа было просто на больше всего. Ну я не больше всего, но я знал, что она этого 100% стыдится.
The harbor safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
Блядь,
Information. The chosen have a head start on us, as you wish.
У нее две вайды.
Do what must be done.
Надо вызвать лесное существо. Отключить у него нахуй эту висячую хуйню. Еще элементаля мало. Они закончились. Ну, лучше оставить 5-й левел. Идем дальше. По идее, да, сейчас иду типа вот сюда и все, потом на мост. Так и не скастовал. Никакого суперхода. Нахуя нужен этот грязевой чел, если он просто застревает? Уэ. Просто могилки, целебное зелье. Бля, я теперь не могу здесь зайти, но мне впадло обходить, я поэтому попробую. Бля, нос чешется. Наверное, монахи какие-то.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my... Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Нихуя, что я нажал? Это я совершенно беспокоит. Садор, найти родителей. А, нет, лучше арфистка. Я не помню этого. Почему сюда кровь идет?
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Oakfather preserve you.
Я мискликнул, я испугался, пиздец.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 1411 DR. Died 1485 DR.
Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, but at what cost? Who might say? Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Че, типа реально помочь духу амулета? Сейчас я загуглю. Это конец квеста. Помочь духу амулета. Просто встречаю типа эту тему и все. Ладно, я даже не понял. Бля, далековато так-то. Да нет, нормально. Я Миркула убил, способал Бэйн.
I've said all I have. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. He was attacked in the cellar.
Я думал, типа, если... Ну, типа, если я выберу, то мне навсегда снимут мудрость. Но я получу этот... Но я получу смех татарши, вот этот парашный.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker. Here lies Satida 1400 DR. Born 1411 DR. 56 died DR. 1485 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth Loric Wind. Died 1431 DR.
Faithful to the crying god.
Died 1486 DR.
Only to find thine empty flesh.
Амулет монах. А, он просто... А теперь ничего не дает.
Oh, shall it be thou? But at what cost? Who?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. Or is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Это мне больше нравится. Блять, у меня теперь не помещается вообще нихуя. Толчок. Блять, я так ведь ничего не убрал. Не убирал быстро на ходу, кстати, прикольная тема. Я не нажимал его еще ни разу. Что ты? Ты есть? Что ты? Ты упоротый. В смысле, я ничего не хочу убирать, я ничего не хочу. Во. Если я уберу спрятаться действие. Бля, надеюсь, я сохранюсь, потому что я потом забуду ставить. Да нахуй мне не надо. Разговор с мертвыми. Я вообще ни разу не разговаривал с мертвыми, ни разу. Мне впадло этим заниматься просто. Мне кажется, это уныло и бесполезно. Окей, почему-то мне подсветило, что там дверь, реальный проход. Ага, трап нахуй. Да, вода, чудеса внешнего мира. Блять.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Что за кубики выпали, что у меня 25 максимально набралось? Охуенно. Мне не зря защищали, бля, молодцы. Учение или мастера. Да, вот да. Не, стеклянный не нужен, я думал, он золотой. Там что-то как-то можно пройти. Блять, тут иногда такие темы лежат просто в непримечательных совершенно местах. Оп. Что, смогут все перейти, нет? Это пауканы тут не гавкой. У нас не будет интересной работы в зоне. Блять, ебать, я нахуй испугался, пизда. Тут кто? Мазом. Бака мы в стелсе, блядь. Как открыть там? Better be cautious. Ладно, я пойду со всеми, не буду заниматься хуйней. Окей, они просто на меня напали.
Time to push my luck again.
И кто такой? А надо этого хлопнуть мазика. Кто это вообще? Доппельгангеры. Чудовище. Ой. Хо-хо-хо. Какая помеха была, подожди. Чтец мыслей.
Another step forward.
Так, мне надо ходить всеми. Так, стойте, я котик. Котик, котик, мяу-мяу-мяу. Оп. Бля. Я наебало мазу прыгал. Бля, вот это, по-моему, чуть-чуть вообще убрать. Давай, пока. И не нужен. Ну, блять, я не знаю, можно было догадаться, я согласен. Бля, они же меня ебашили. Кого они, блять? Как он читает мысли того, кого не видит, блять? Шипастый поросль же. Почему вообще не больно? Прыжок гондона. Бэйм. 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 У тебя спидран, если что. Блять, у него нету ни места. Пускай просто подойдет к нему. А по чё он стукнул? Суки. Ой, бля. Такой маленький. Шутка, где пиздануть.
Shall we cut and run? A better position.
Сорок 56.
Still breathing, despite everything.
the look.
Что это по какому квесту? Обездвиживатель. Какой-то кинжал прикольный. Паралич гуманоида, который дает.
Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered.
Витки сортируем. Это сортируем, вода. Вода есть цель, можно кидаться и охуеть. Камон. Рион. Как насчет 8:11, а это 8:13. Как будто неважно вообще. А этот нож можно Джахири, который не умеет нихуя вообще. Пойдет к Дайте уйдут хуйни. Ходите.
Something good here, I hope.
Я не могу с собой ничего поделать, я роюсь по помойкам опять.
Looks like they were trying to hide. Didn't work.
Зачем абсолют хуярить простых работяг? Типа, чтобы они не помогали при обороне? Смертельное облако. Но я не вижу там ничего такого.
Here goes nothing.
Бля, до сих пор шипы не пропали, я не знаю. Неужели никак нельзя это контролировать? Высри новая ошибка. Тут концентрация ее зависит.
Someone was arranging these
Да,
corpses.
клоуна.
What for?
A colorful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Хоть каплю верну. Так, погнали дальше. Вот в пещеру. Это выход называется. Бля, где мы? Уедь, тут еще миллиард всего. Пройдусь туда сначала.
That's curious. That might be worth a look. Another step forward.
Тут просто тупик, окей. Подъем.
Looking ahead.
Это просто выход в курьерскую опять. А я не хочу. Блять.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
А, я вышел из пещеры, которая теперь завалена, найс. О, корабль. Тяжелый сундук. Что забрать-то?
Let's have a look.
Не зря.
for a skeleton key.
Never a dull moment.
Хорошее, кстати, ожерелье. Тут еще облако пара. Вот это за пара. Ловушки, я понял.
Keep your distance, darling.
Так. Пёс патрон. Давай.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Это еще не все ловушки даже.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something
Кто
green.
взрывает сей район? Пес патрон. Пес патрон. Только отличный за iPhone.
Marco. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Можно идти, мужчина. Кальян кто-то поставил. Ну, братюнь, еще.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know. Guild wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Ничего страшного. Пять. Это ебать, конечно. Кто взрывает сей район? Так-то можно, блядь, все обезвредить, мне кажется, на изи.
Well, hello.
Погнали. Что это за парно?
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Careful, I lied.
What to do? Decapitated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Кто? Посланник каменного лорда. Кто вы?
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
За что? Кто это вообще?
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
И в итоге все на меня попали, сука. Кто вы, сука, блин? Ну ладно, я не буду ставить. Здесь нет вины игры. Уёбище. Уёбище. Мы-то тебе что сделали, блядь? Стреляй вот в этих. Бля, вам такая пизда сейчас будет, я вам говорю. Люблю смеш. Кто тут гномик его? Визуал, уёбище. Место в недосягаемости. А ведь первая АУЕ. Кто-то у меня еще ходит сейчас. Минус 9. 109. Решение инициатива. Собака сдохла, анлаки. О, медведь ходит. Блять, рядом. Не важно. Отступаем. Убивайте лежачих. Каменный лорд, я вас все вижу. Ай. Какая же вам пизда. Или у меня все здорово. Надо вот сейчас за него вот пиздить. Удалить, ебануть вот так вот. Раз все стоят симпатично. Я никого не задеваю больше.
Death treats us all. But not today.
Можно ли это облако затестить? Или рой? Рой затыщу. Я лучше вот это. Блять. Баран. Ну, в нас выстрелял.
Best be on my way.
Into the shadows.
Надо Далию как-то подстелся.
With finesse.
Альсин я бы еще раз превратился. Только в этот раз что-нибудь другое. Он в дилфлозавра. Кислотой хуярит. 8.31 и кислотой. Ну, отстроил. Блять, нахуй им нет, нахуй двигаюсь, когда я что-то сделал. Альсин, наверное, на покой отправится после этой битвы.
Nothing will stand in my way. May the gods take you first.
Хорошо.
You still have time to surrender.
Still have time to surrender. Типа это тем больше не откидывает, что ли? Я не понимаю. Это что-то просто вообще фокус. Паралич гуманоида. Пора паралич хуйнуть. За что меня? А, ну он в нее стрельнул, ладно. Стратегии ебаные.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What must be done?
Нельзя в бою остановить. В жопу. Пальцем добьет мага. Ну, стоп.
Where do I go from here? With haste.
Ну вот эту добей.
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
За поддержка крупных игроков. Стать на сторону гильдии в ходе конфликта. А я на сторону гильдии разве что? Они просто меня пиздили. Гильдия разузнала наше дело в Африке, когда он отлично присутствовал, что его предали все гостей, до меня наших слух считал, что его начинается возможность временного лорда.
It's been a long day.
Труполом.
I'll need to rest soon.
Ручный молот.
This ought to be good.
Как себе такое? 8-15. Гром хуярит. Типа ей не особо нужны вот это все. Просто ладно себе тогда пока да.
If not over, then through.
Значит, разобраться, что кому дать. Ну, молот как будто реально вкусно. Пять 17. 7-19. Это очень сильный клинок. 18, D18 плюс 5. Это 2D6. Заведомо хуйня. Девять 22. 9-21. Ну, это легендарка. Maybe Хальсин. Но Хальсин вроде не умеет. О, если кислотой холодом не молния громом. А, шесть стихийного урона у меня уже есть даже.
Whatever it takes.
Вот у меня дерьмище какая-то. Древний счет, блядь, что это?
Let's get going.
How delicious.
Ну, кстати, насчет вот такого. Ну, вроде прикольная тема. Восемь 13, 8 11. Тут паралича не будет, а не будет паралича. 3 8, 3 6. Ну давай вот так вот. На покой.
What to do?
The work is never done.
У меня с Хальсином уже нормально.
Let me guess, you need something. Call and I answer. Such authority. Let us show them how it's done.
У нее еще есть форма какая-нибудь прикольная. Вот, допустим, раптор, а ты будешь медвесычом. Прежде, но не можешь туда никого призвать. Ну, вот ты кайфуй просто.
Yes.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Тоже могу Астариона чуть полечить. Ну все, кстати, там эликсир не нужен. Сандалии гладиатора. Жал мерцающего танка. Танца под вторую руку. +1 класс у брони. Ведь план Ступапин вот давит на нас, а она хочет надеть мне вот антикухнет гумик, так с ним существует место для сектантских кораблей. А, не, тогда надо было за гильдию, конечно, впрягаться. Можно кому-нибудь даже... Кинжалик прикольный, мне нравится. О. Это элитный, да. Или че? Ладно, Астариона.
I've got a long road ahead.
Блять, не пугайте уебище.
Always room for more.
Ну, по всей видимости, на этом исследование закончено. Можно попробовать пройти вот сюда вот. Но мне впадло опять через ловушки идти. Сейчас я хочу в туалет. Ах, мне Так.
You'll be in a big in your circus soon. Oh yes, Parmenius and Fred are queens. They've just joined, but us. All this kerfuffle over.
I heard what you did about dribbles.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
Work to be done.
Never a dull moment.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribble?
А, типа его нужно по частям собирать? Где остальные части? Думал, вот сейчас выполню квест.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well. I'm sorry too. Sorry we ever let these heretics into our midst. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything. And
сильно бить, если я его воскрешу.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade hiding Brilgor.
from
the spell's power wanes.
Please, leave.
Дворф в красном. Привет! Нихуя слон тащи.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die.
We have faith here, Bill.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father...
Passing? He was murdered by one of the...
Bill, I beg, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
Anyone have mercy?
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead.
Nothing more against Father Lorgan.
I've nothing against Father Lorcan. We need change.
Еще раз. Нашли в склепе, окей. Подстав нашли в склепе под храмовыми кухнями. По тайном туннеле под храмом. Получить его.
Best be on my way.
Ну, я вот вроде все уже осмотрел. Но он вроде не умеет лутать.
Can't give up now.
Эти места. Надо кинжал это смотреть.
Looking ahead.
Туда схожу, попрыгаю. Потом надо найти слоника, со слоником переговорить.
Something over there.
Сезон. Как неудобно лутать, блин, тут все. Бля, сейчас предлагать начну. Да ладно.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
I've got my eye on you. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind. our kind. Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Take it somewhere.
I need a quick word.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Какая столмина.
When will I get to drink?
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love...
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Он говорил, что он в какой-то таверне.
Stamping us into the dirt.
Где гномик?
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
His embrace. Salve all suffering. By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps... How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories. Valeria never found them. The killing happened in the
Я не знаю, где слоник. Блять, я загуглю, что где-то слоник. Порылась. Он в городе, блядь, справа. Ну почему мне его не подсвечивает? Сложно, что ли, нарисовать, что он тут меня ждет? Идиотизм. Нифига. Я пройду, мужчины.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gorta. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding...
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Блять, да я бы похуярился на самом деле. Блять, не знаю. Ладно.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Кто это мне помог?
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Крэк, нихуя у тебя имя.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Найс имя у тебя, братан.
Does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a document.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. I agree. But we can't leave out. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Keep Baldur's Gate safe. Bring the head back here when it's done.
Что у меня с отношениями со всеми?
At your command.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Интересно, где я найду оставшиеся тела клоуна. Найти мастера. Найти клоуна капли.
also has ribs. Right? It's your birthday. You
You're not
deserve to
staying in a brothel. Looking for lodgings? Don't.
Here we go.
Торгаш.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
We can bond with a ton of people. None of them has sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
You got the gnome leader's head? No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks are...
Let anything happen to you.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
I found so many. Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Do you think the bridge gods?
It's not even any god.
Hear me out. Do you reckon?
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Staying in a brothel.
Nothing happened.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. So did I. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. This place is real shabby. Pleasure doing business.
I think the master plans to expand this territory.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you, of being a dwarf?
Dad was right. This was a stupid idea.
Still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
It is you, most definitely not anyone else.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
How much farther could I go?
Stupid rich guys.
Dump a lot in places like this behind.
Why does Crossing have so few lodgings?
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye. Oh, it's all right. Well, we can get work repairing them, but
They can turn into mist now. They're not the
Опа.
only one with new tricks.
I won't let anything.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Which means we're getting a real room.
There, by the bed. Someone spilled some water.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I'd probably break his.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is correct.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Бутерброды делать?
Подожди, я тебе водки.
Не надо.
Ты сделала, ага?
I just want somewhere warm.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
But I can't sit here until we're getting a real
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. The salutations. Oh. Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharess's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower. Gotta keep low.
Sharess's Caress isn't just... Why does one crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's Caress? It's just sex.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She... Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I'll talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will gift from the map. Anything else on your mind, sweetie?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods.
В смысле? Возьми во вторую руку, дебил.
Oh, hi.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Чё? Что у меня оказалось?
Watch your elders and learn.
Я даже не понимаю, почему нахуй.
Time to rest.
New guy, trouble.
Oh yeah, well, I'll tell you now. You got that right. Guild, yeah. It's my heard.
You're looking
Hells, darling. Another sip, but other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a I think it's time.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, darling? Have a
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a... I shall slake your first dragon. Hoots! Order up!
Let's be rid of that brute.
Isn't right. The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called...
Is that right? The way I heard... Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your cert, Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the Lower City investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. In fact, I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the Lower City. Well, what are you waiting?
Don't fret. We don't have to think about
all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Any of the patron confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Family fighting! Looking for a family arms!
Think a little, Captain Boss.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. And if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. And the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one arch